Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Outer Worlds. I guess today we finally will leave the first planet. Or whatever will happen after, I don't know. I guess it's time to go to the main story. Pretty much did everything that was possible to be done. Yeah, exactly. Or done the station, so how it was... Let's refresh the memory. Orcas abandoned the town of Edgewater. Reed Dobson, Edgewater's administrator, wants to force these deserters to return to town by shutting off their power. But what is not said that, the so-called deserters actually live happily, producing normal food and have zero problems. Except for lacking of an engineer, but I fixed it. So pretty much on the other side, people who produce who live in the city, that heavily dying, people suffering from too much quotas that they need to do. If you're sick, you're just dying because you don't have enough anything to get the medicine. So it's in any case quite shitty to live there. And so I'd say I should divert power not to the city. So you delivered Reed's message, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Understandably so. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect the power. Adelaide proposed that you divert the geothermal plant's output to the botanical lab, the branch water of power. Logic, it will force people to, well, go to the other place. Let's see where it will lead.
Halt!
Damn you, robots. No wonder that Mayor still didn't the same thing as he proposed to do for me, because, well, apparently he could not go cut the power from so-called deserters and return them back. Or at least, that's what he hoped for. But there are too many robots here. And some people dead around, which probably means that somebody was sent actually. But didn't succeed. Alright, there is a terminal. Let's see. Go thermal plant, manager's office, terminal access, welcome J. Braden. Alright. First of all, unlock office door. Let's check messages. From Spacer's Choice. To J. Braden. Subject, get it together. Mrs. Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. For reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Whether to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Oh yeah. Such a privilege. Yeah, the corporation just treat her workers worse than slaves even. Sometimes. Okay, from J. Braden. No need for reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Whale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our Agriculture and Fishing Department, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Whale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, Manager. From Spacer's Choice. Mrs. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Whale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing can have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Whale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Space Exchange Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Whale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Whale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refeed and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals, free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. So pretty much they replaced workers with robots here. And it didn't go well. I mean, the thing is still up and running. That is true. But nobody alive here, that's for sure. Robots simply killed the rest of people who was there. Probably. Receptionist. Oh, I covering. Yeah. Out of curiosity, how does it even look like? Yay. Doesn't look too bad actually. Okay, receptionist, terminal error, terminal memory purged, maintenance logs purged, personal files purged, company notifications purged, messages purged, personal memos purged incomplete, 2 files available. Let's see. Spacer's Choice Property. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Windows been sputtering, and I needed the reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Okay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams on low. I think that was someone's neck. I'd like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Yeah, so proud. I was proud till the end. People terrified. Even slaves at least, well, just do their work, but they do it, well, how the fuck they want. Don't pretend to be happy. These poor people work as slaves and need to pretend to be happy about it. Oh, the company is cleaning their boots about them. Amazing. Things peaceful until they're not. And I've seen how big they can grow up. Quite hostile things. This one I can't even open. Close to the wall, but not that close. But yeah, I really need to improve lockpicking, seems like. Security office, unlock door. Warning, this facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Well, I have a passcode. Spacer Thompson. Welcome, Eric Thompson. Amazing passcode. Some personal files. Even not just one or two. Let's see, personal log 79. As Tanaka, chief of security. Chester Higgins again. That hellhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case, I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. Chester Higgins. Can visit here, messed with robots actually, and eventually they turned against workers. Maybe that's the reason. He was working on some logic model and confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Okay. Personal log 87. Same chief of security. Doesn't sit right with me. Company has been replacing all guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointed every which day. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Ha! Okay, personal log 98. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. So first of all, there is a way to shut them down. On that hand, I already shut them down manually, one by one. Also, might be connected to the guys that messed with them. What was his name? Chester Higgins. Need to pay attention to this name. Also, Tanaka. Can it be that this is the same guys at an airport right now? In spaceport? And hate robots? In theory possible. On that hand, logic is they should have separate officers in these places. Name keys. Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security knockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this knockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations, engendered by security knockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Amazing. Company to make profit from everything. In situations like this. But at least, yeah, I don't see his corpse, so he may be escaped. Maybe. No guaranteed. Yeah, so many locked things. Kinda shows that key can be used. Maybe I can find one. So many locked things. I don't have so many lock pings. No way I could have. On the other hand, there was yeah, there was a vending machine actually. Somewhere. Oh yeah. Not much. But that's something. That's probably exit or not. Actually, yeah, let's check this level first. On the other hand, what's on second? Only this office. I sure can open it, but better open something bigger. It's also another hack tool. Plenty of hack tools, but I don't see where to use them even. Most I need just knockbacks. That looks like the main room. This room that I need. Master control terminal. Plan status. This access report brought to you by Space of Choice. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operates in 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Sultan Canary Botanical Laboratory. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Yeah, they will not last for long anyway, actually. Seems like this plant is damaged and robots just went crazy shooting everything instead of actually maintaining things. And maybe if I wouldn't shoot all these robots, maybe I would be able to keep them as workers. On the other hand, some people can just go and maintain it, especially now when people in Botanical Garden have an engineer. That's I think the entrance how I came here. Yes, okay, let's go down. Terminal I checked. Yeah, there are a couple of robots here left. Can I keep them alive? Maybe let's try to sneak for now. If I will be able to switch their behaviors, then maybe I'll be able to maintain the place. On the other hand, how safe it is for locals, hard to say. Probably not that safe. Also can repair them if they like. How much Dura is left? I'm using this gun through the whole location. Absolutely amazing. Zero problems. My weapon's quite fragile in this regard. Like, sniper rifle was terrible. Lose durability and fast. This one, no problems. Amazing damage, aware, armor penetration. No problems. Yeah, all of the workers tried to hide. Didn't work that good for him. Shiny server. The server taken from Auto Mechanical appears nearly brand new. The server appears bright and shiny, as if it were brand new or recently well cleaned. You would be proud to let it fulfill any of your server-related needs. I don't have any. Let's grenade launcher. Let's keep it. Can be useful sometimes. On the other hand, here mostly shotgun can be useful, just to save some ammunition. Didn't try shotgun actually versus these robots. They probably are quite armored, but some of these rats can be shot definitely with a shotgun. So many noises from different directions. This place is bigger than I thought. It's so expensive to open these things. I have at least 3 places that I can open, but I don't wanna. Exactly because I don't have enough lockpicks. I have too much some heavy trash. Kill. I guess I just need to do something about all these armors and weapons. By the way, oh yeah. 2.5. 15 kills! My, damn it. Cost nothing actually. Well, I would say just break down it. Was it profitable? But I have plenty of space now. More robots. Yeah, some of them can be reactivated, it seems like. Oof, that's a lot of ammunition. After a written note. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged, Higgins. In the pit. Okay, so seems like it is actually possible to find all 3. And I just found the 3rd. Well, clue to find the 3rd. What can be pit? Toilet? That might be Higgins' terminal then. Let's see. Access repair knock 12. Repair bay, mechanical knock 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm outdated, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is a leading brand in affordable sundry across Hudson. It is not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Yeah, I have quite ironical motto to be fair. Yeah, log 20, huh? Apparently, just finished the routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic models. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those written technicians. I filled the report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic models. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on logic model. Time to do a little experimentation. Okay, maybe actually it was Higgins after all who messed up with everything. Alright. That may be it. Questions where is logical model? One of them separated. And kinda trying to talk to him, but no guarantee that will not jump on me after. Let's see, maybe logic model exactly in this one, or this one without logic model.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's Choice.
Well, this robot knows the main thing, the motto of the corporation. So, why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
No. I mean, I already doing this. I mean, dismantling. But let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals, right?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Okay. Come on. Oh. Go, go, robot, I guess. Good luck on whatever you're doing. I think I cleared this territory. I suspect that there is behind the barred door. There is still something. Side of it, it's mostly fine. I guess somebody did some dismantling here. Let's see. Yeah, I can show Chester passcard. I would be against it, but where to get him? Chester Higgins. You should be somewhere. Somewhere in the place that's called Pit, maybe? Uh-huh. Machine gun. Security chief. So he didn't survive this. Alright, I have his key card. I think not here, but in another terminal I can use it. Or the door. What was it? I remember seeing something that demanded a key card, and it wasn't this one. It's just a plant worker.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
He gets still alive? Oh my. Let's see. Now I'm not sure which one is walking here. But maybe I can save him still. Are you hostile? Or is it the one that's friendly? No, this is friendly. Yeah, this is a friendly one. He actually successfully going in a direction where I've never been. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Process completed. Weeping. Await deduction.
It's okay, I dealt with them. There's a terminal, but where's Higgins? January 15th, shut off steam release walls. Is he hiding behind the steam walls? No. Scientist. Oh, workbench. Can be of use. I carry too much stuff anyway. Let's break down what I don't need. The mag pistol, bolter pistol. What's it? They're different. 23 damage, pretty much. Oh, different manufacturers even, but looks kind of similar. Damage 43, twice more than on the night gun. And magazine is bigger. Want some serious firepower but aren't ready to step up to a heavy weapon? Then the tail automatic line is for you. Okay. Let's keep the grenade launcher for now. The stylish things are good, but I really need armor to not die from one shot. This one repaired would be not bad. Okay. Tinker. Can I upgrade it more? It's really a good rifle. Like, jokes aside, really good. Plus 100 bits. Of course, every single bit, I would say. Okay, enough for now. It's already pretty decent damage. But damn, the next upgrade is actually way more juicy than previous ones. Okay, let's upgrade it. The guys can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Ah, so Tinker is just rising the level, that's what it does. Okay, it's just rising level to my own. I mean, to twice my own. Okay. I really need a flashlight sometimes. Everything locked. Yeah, it's quite a mess. It's not possible to destroy doors. Or shoot them with some grenade launchers or plasma rifles or whatever. You shoot somewhere. I guess it's pattern robot doing its work, sort of. Come on, robot, you can do it. Get him, get him. I think you defeated him actually. Good job. Alright. Yeah, saves robot. On the other hand, maybe he would be still fine, hard to say. This plant worker. Where's Higgins? Heard him, but I didn't see where he is. Should be somewhere in the plant. Compass. Yeah, all the workers try to, seems like, barricade here or something like that. Looks awful suspicious and like a turret. Oh, it's no, it's a terminal. Distant Zango looks weird. Whatever that does, better not touch until I understand it. Let's down to mechanical bench. Yeah, that's how I went up. Pretty much I just returned. There is some door on top. Here I checked everything, I think. There are two different terminals. Here 3, here 2. I didn't see a 1. Might be connected to something important, so better not touch it for now. Higgins might be here. I don't hear him anymore. I didn't find his corpse, so I'd assume that he's still alive. Just knock himself somewhere. Oh, I opened the barred door. That's what I did. Ah, it looks like I can open with chief security. Oh yeah. Corrupted logic model. Higgins maybe actually fixed one of them instead of messing with them, but hard to say for now. But I didn't get... Logic model found numerals well mechanicals upgrade with suspicious components. Engineer note. Upgraded the old models with a kill on site contingency. Install with care. Why? Maybe actually Higgins did this. Possible? I mean, the fact that robots killing everyone might be connected to him after all. Again, with open skills plus 5, defense skills plus 10. Damn, that's a lot of things actually. Some of them quite winnable. Well, in case I still need to go down. I need to find the place where I hear them. Did you check it? Oh yeah, I did. This place is amazing. This is year 1 probably, yes. Okay, let's find him first before touching anything, because I don't know what it does. If he's an engineer, he at least should understand how this place works. Despite everything, I need his help right now, probably. Huh? And if he let... Oh yeah, by the way, can it be a so-called pit? Can I find the guide anywhere here? Can be in one of these lockers? Maybe. No, this one was huge miss. Quite expensive and nothing useful inside. It's a shame. Oh, Pete, maybe he called this
Wait,
place.
Phantom!
I don't know where he is, but I need to get to this core part. First of all,
No, just leave me alone!
he's somewhere here. Somewhere under me. How can I get there?
Get away!
I don't know where he is. So many hidden things, which is actually nice for exploration, to be fair. If not always logical, it's quite nice. It's possible to find some interesting things. Just other side of the door. Yeah, the same door. Kind of more stealth approach, I guess. Yeah, my character already debuffed because I need to drink and eat something. This mess. Well, okay, let's use tea. That should remove sleepiness as well. And some food. Duplicate pasta pack. Will do. I need to lower amount of different things that I'm carrying to make it less messy. Okay, but how to go down? Lower it lower? Can I go on lower level?
Get away!
Should be possible. Oh yeah. It should be on lower levels. That's probably the pit, the whole place.
Get away!
And the second, in theory, can be in this in the cannery. At least someone in town.
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Don't call me Scram. Surprising sneak can be used. Persuasion. That's interesting. Yeah, there's no reason to have high stats and everything. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before.
Okay, he's
I
quite
knew I
crazy.
shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Okay, so he eaten the threads for quite a while here. So, you're eating sprats.
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Sure. Definitely should help. So, how long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Okay, it's definitely longer than a couple of weeks. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Uh-huh. So, you were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts, opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I can see how it happens because robots actually cannot go down the ladder. And the only way to get here is the ladder. That's why he is still safe. If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanics. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Well, I technically already killed all of them from there. The main problem, that mechanicals follows the behavior of their logic model, and someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Perfect. I also wanted to ask you something more, maybe?
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Okay. I've noticed they feel myself that adventurous. So, how exactly have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
I know, this vending machine actually is still full, at least the one on top. On the other hand, they probably use that one. Well, I guess, yeah, you just ate on the sprats here.
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
I mean, not the worst food for sure. Especially when you have nothing else. Anything else about this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts.
Yeah, that he mentioned. But how could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage?
Yes.
Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told him to do it.
I thought about
I was on
that.
cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrub.
Yeah, that he mentioned. Okay. So he don't actually know. And that's a guide. Let's not take his ointment. It's kinda a mess that I cannot tell him like, oh, it's safe, you can go out. On that hand, maybe I can. But only after fixing the place. Yeah, robots just couldn't get to him. Right, terminal should be on top. Outside of the terminal, there are these three others. Terminals, sort of. But doing who knows what. Okay, where should be his office? That's a tenant. That's engineering direction. So here, right? Oh yeah, this one probably. No, this is a Barrett. Wait, this is a different Barrett place. Then I was wrong. Oh yeah. What Let's see. Auto mechanical control terminal. Modify behavior. What about just select new mode? Error. Auto mechanics on this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. Higgins, please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Target. Error. Auto mechanicals on this facility has been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Okay. Define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. I'd like to modify the definition of intruders. Yeah, I guess choose auto mechanicals. Modify definition and successfully forwarded to security. This allows some time to process and remove all recently defined intruders. I maybe need a security terminal for that. But yes, it doesn't change much. I don't know what the small terminals do. Also, I found this one. Yeah, this place is literally a maze. Okay. The problem is I already exterminated all of them. I need maybe this security chief terminal. For that I need to go back somewhere. Yeah, I guess I entered actually from here. Yeah. Yes. Officer terminal, where was it? This place. It's purely a maze, not this one. I guess down below. Oh yeah, this one. Oh no, nothing else. Okay, nothing I can do about this. I guess it's done. What do I know about the place? That's different. Okay. Oof. Okay, I better not do such moves. And just tell him now that it's safe to leave the place. I mean, he's kinda stuck here. As much as he is fine to eat rent for quite a long time, doesn't mean that he's happy about it. From first now I can only go this way.
What's eating you?
Nothing. Doesn't seem like it can lead to
The tail.
anywhere. Okay. Why this happens? Isn't killed. Okay. Nothing I can do about him. Oh, maybe locals when they will arrive here, they will do something about it. Maybe I will be able to mention him. Maybe. Most likely not, because the game definitely doesn't count everything. Okay, so the first strange terminal is this one. Let's see what it does. Maybe it's actually activate the flow of the facility and will work at full 100% or something. Maybe that's why it doesn't work properly right now. Possible. Let's second should be this one. Or not. Steam distribution control. Oh yeah, it's different, but yeah, there's another of these pipes. The terminal that controls it, not here. Yeah, this one. That's E2. E3 should be somewhere here. Oh, wait a second, that's return now. That's a shortcut to return back, pretty much. Why did I miss that? This place is very messy. Oh yeah. Now logic error is activated. Now let's go to the control room. It should be this way. There's one flow, but not the other. I can choose which way. And actually nothing is going anywhere so far. One status. 222 efficiency. Okay, redirect power. Warning, safety fail detected. High likelihood of moderate or severe structural damage. Warning, redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Are you sure you want to continue? I wonder why it's irreversible. Continue. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Botanical Laboratory. Directing power is an irreversible procedure. Please select the destination. To Botanical Laboratory. Okay. Still strange that I cannot just keep going for both of them, but okay. I mean, they could just leave on their own. On that hand, that will switch people to the other place. So, reiterate. You diverted Edgewater power to Botanical Lab. It must be furious. Oh no. But I still didn't discover all the secrets here. Couldn't open everything? I mean, fine, I guess. This is what it is in any case. This special engineer here. Did I check him? No. I have a lot of hacking tools, but I actually don't have enough. Oh, I leveled it up. Okay, maybe now I can do something about it. Stealth, yeah. To get higher hacking skills. The problem is my armor debuffing me also. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Wait a second. You raised until some point. And then you need to rise specifically. So you can rise only to 50, all 3 skills, then you need to rise specific skills. Unlock access to restricted items, no machines. Okay, well, 50 hiking is a lot anyway. Apply. Accept. I have enough firepower for now, so for now I can switch for Dianox and stealth skills. Okay, now I'm lone wolf, so I would say I should take it, because as much as it's nice to carry companions, well, it will just disable if I'm carrying a companion for whatever reason, because maybe I will be forced to carry a companion, but they just gonna die eventually, which is a shame. But the perk is good. Codex, Nox, Pass count, Spread Lover 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually doesn't make sense because he wasn't Spread Lover back then, and he only became Spread Lover, I would say. We've been in this place for a long time. But okay. Now and up and running. Okay. Can I switch armor? Okay, I can just unequip armor. Oh yeah. Sneak +3 by the way. But sneak, not stealth. I forgot to loot this guy. So now I should be able to unlock everything that is unlockable. This clumsy armor and with lower skills I surely couldn't unlock everything. The rain sound is funny now. It's not the place. Yeah, I forgot definitely multiple things, but probably on lower level. Because there's also one barred door somewhere. Which maybe have a lot of stuff behind it. Most I don't care about loot. What I do care is some quest items, let's say. They might be important. Don't frighten me. That's a shortcut, I think. But if this is shortcut, then nothing really left here. Urines, okay. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. This one I didn't unlock. Didn't have enough lockpicks for that. Yeah, I don't know why did I miss anything? This is just exit. And I can buy more, can I? Actually, surprisingly I can. I wish I would have armors that don't lower stun skills, but that's maybe any heavy armor lower them. But on the second level, did I miss something there? Not really, yeah. Well, okay, whatever. Seems like I actually cleaned everything eventually. Let's leave the place. I had enough of it. Now what should I do? Should I go first to the botanical garden or not? Let's see. Well, they're very close, so it's reasonable. I also can follow the stream and check the street around, because this is the one territory that I didn't check. Pretty much. Well, technically this one not behind the waterfall, but still. There's a chest near the waterfall. That counts. There is some sort of a cover here. There's these predatory things. This gun is absolutely amazing. Not big fan of all these plasma things, energy things, but this is just pure power. And it doesn't look too bad, it doesn't sound bad. Sniper assault rifle. It looks like something, but it's not. And now I'm overloaded. Or because of some too heavy items. Breakdown, yes. Yeah, some items just too heavy to carry. And also, I can drink something. Oh, what is this? Anthology log. Hunting behavior of feral canids. Another one. My name is Kane Van Acker. I am a species choice ethologist, specializing in the fauna of Terra 2. Currently I am studying the hunting behavior of feral canids. I managed to find a nice hiding spot beside a rather large pack of canids. This is the largest pack of feral canids I ever seen in the Vale. In a sufficiently large pack, canids will hunt just about anything. This pack could probably take down a small group of primals, given the chance. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primal roam in this region. Sprats and terror rays, however, are fair game for even a lone canid. They may not have encountered primals, but this pack of canids made quick work of a marauder camp they found. I'm afraid I may have to move on before I can study this pack closely. I'll have to leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. So he didn't even die here. Hi Quasar, well, hope you're doing well as well. It's good to feel well. Oh well. Yeah. Assistant. This pathologist already killed 2 assistants. They're fine. From Germany, from Austria. Okay, which way I'm going? I'm going... Yeah, eventually I need to get there. This one I didn't open so far. There's the tactical shotgun. No, I'm not living in States. I learned my English pretty much through playing games and, well, streaming. You could check very old streams on YouTube, some old ones. My English wasn't that good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the way to Botanical Garden. This rose looks somewhat similar. Oh, now they have an energy.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Okay. Does somebody appreciating what I'm doing? Okay, I guess I need Adonite. Now they have all the energy. Not sure how much they can stand it even. Because they can have energy before anyway. Now they have even more power. Adelaide? Where is she? Oh yeah.
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the Vale like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Yeah, I'm not sure the people are that happy about that. Because surely it might lead to a good change eventually, but right now people should be furious, and actually it's not pleasant to lose electricity. Even damn fridge will not work without it. So what happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
Don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Well, I knew enough, and mainly about City, to understand that City way is quite screwed. Yeah, simple as that. Between your camp and Red Cannery, yours is a better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Good to know. I mean, seems like not the worst place. It's calm, they have all the food. Pretty decent nature around. Not the worst place to live, really.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
I found another one. Yep, today's a lucky day, Thomas, again.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The third one. This is part 3. Someone stashed it away inside old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Okay. Well, not sure where to find the last one, but maybe I will. Not sure what's my payment in all this mess. But yeah, need to break down some items. Level 8, level 8. Oh yeah, it's the same stuff. Okay, break down. Break down, break down, break down. Could make this pistol into robot section in theory. On the other hand, need to test it even how it works. No, I don't need this helmet. Okay. Have some space for you now. Have insane amount of medicine. At the beginning it was quite the survival. Now we have 1000 plus light ammunition. 300 269 energy, that's insane. And more than 40 medicine. Yeah, no problems now. Still not much money. Like making money here is no joke actually, not so easy. Well, this gun. I mean, when you aim it looks almost like a normal pistol actually. Inside it looks a bit of a musket type of pistol. Doesn't sound too bad. Questionable how much anybody would need it. Oh, to shoot rats, maybe, I don't know. Sound like I'm fan of shooting rats.
Something I can help you with?
Maybe, yeah.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
So let me sell a bit of trash. Some junk. That should free some space. Also made me some money. Yeah, I could sell some mods. I definitely don't need millimods. 32, I'm not sure that here best prices on that hand. Yeah, I have even discount, so I guess it's also multiplies the price. But yeah, mods doesn't cost much when you sell them, but cost a lot if you're trying to buy them. Or Tonkind, what? Dialogue skills plus 5, leadership skills plus 10. Interesting. Open skills, defense skills. Defense skills are for melee as well, so no, I don't need it. Ranged weapon skills. Or degradation. Oh, I could actually modify my armor. It's not the bad one. I actually should modify it in general. It's very reasonable. This is the best armor that I have for now. Investing a bit of bits in it makes total sense. Tinker. Yeah, let's tinker it to this level. Yeah, fast becoming quite expensive. But at least a bit of tinkering will not harm. Okay, 20 armor will do for now. And I have mod slots. Let's modify it maybe. Install mod. So it's 4 different slots pretty much. Gadget, skill kit, utility. That's gadget. I don't have any gadgets. There is also additional armoring. And also don't have any slots, seems like. Maybe it's universal, hard to say. 100 kit, ranged weapon skills. This 17. It's like resistance is going down if I equip it. But why? It's stiffens armor's arm pieces, reducing kickback and sway, increasing range skills. Unclear what's the problem with the stance. Feels like they're going down. But maybe keeping armor actually better than any skills. Seems like any mod lowering armor, which is strange. Then it doesn't make sense. I need highest armor for now. The higher the better. Okay, now it's time to go to town. They're definitely not happy with what happened. But actually first thing first, let me see, can I ask about anything unrelated in terms of can she accept someone? Can I promise them anything?
Here.
Nothing. I'm just welcomed here. Okay. Alright. Time to see what happened in town. Probably chaos. People surely would be happier to stop working at the same cannery all their life. It isn't the same salt tuna every single day. It's not even salt tuna. They show it whatever trash they can find there. That's why people sink. Which is surely not a good thing. Maybe some enemies respawn here. Oh yeah, there's a marauder. Oh, is it? It's weird. Didn't see others. Yeah, that's marauders. Damn it tough. Oh. Why is still alive? Still this pistol. 3 headshots to kill some light armored guy. Not so useful. But yeah, damn, this armored guy is incredibly tough. Did you know that? Yes, I did. It's like, why this is not loaded? Did I miss it? Yeah, it's right near the community center. They should clean everything here long ago. Maybe everything respawn here or something. I don't know how it works. Let's glance on it. Yeah, I think things actually respawn here. You can not only clear it again, but also not, which is actually not that great. Because relooting things is sure profitable, but not that nice. I would prefer to not reload anything really. They even opened this in the past. I don't remember. Does it don't have skill things? But that looks unfamiliar. Assault rifle. No credit. Everywhere has this hacking tools, but amount of lockpicks is too low for amount of containers that you can find. Amount of containers is much bigger. Does it mean that the items behind also respawned? Somewhere here was a big juicy chest, no? Yeah. The chest didn't respawn. So strange. Maybe the containers that I touched respawned after some time. And some of them attached later than the first ones. Some of them definitely didn't respawn. Okay, let's test this stuff. It didn't even move. Actually not too bad, but the thing wastes ammunition actively. But not too bad, not too bad. Versus group of enemies standing close, can be fine. Okay. Yes, that kind of works fast. It eventually opened the door. I think I didn't have enough skills. Oh no, I have wrong weapon. You're right. That I have pistol. I have grenade launcher. I need something like a simple SMG or whatever. I would happily use a good pistol. I didn't find good pistol really. Was the pistol so far not that great really. Grenade launcher also questionable for active use. Oh yeah. Wasn't here? Yes. Oh, out of stock. Okay. Thought there was functional one here. Sealed. Wait a second, what? What do you mean sealed? Previously was possible to use that thing. Why everything locked out? Oh, no power. True. Now the hacking thing is sealed. Interesting. The power down. And instead of automatically open, they all locked actually. Alright. Now there is some gathering near Canria. They surely will not be happy to see me, but let's deal with the rest. Actually, maybe I should do first with other things.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Yeah, good question. I should finish all the quests before, because I carrying this fingers for wanted. Not much I can do, yeah. Grab the whole town. Well, let's see. I definitely should bring the information, despite the fact that it might be deadly for me. They should go to Botanical Garden. But yeah, if I would just do it like this here.
Paid or not? Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Yeah, people should know where to go. I need to find the vicar. Maybe here have some better ideas. Oh, this place is not sealed because using normal doors. Perfect.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. Looks like you made your decision after all.
I did. It's options. No, and lets people healthy and living as they want. Welcome to freedom.
Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as cysty pigs in a slaughterhouse. They'll just mill about confused and wait for orders. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
Well, after all, just need to leave this place. The best way I found your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Well, he wanted for himself, it's fine, whatever. That book seems a bit more important than you, Nathan.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
But why did you even think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
And what is a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Well, at least you still have a mission work here, to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Perhaps actually, why not? Yes. Yeah, could be a beneficial arrangement. You need to ride out of town, and I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
You better go straight to the
I'm fairly
ship.
competent at hacking computers as well.
So that's all part of your vicar training, I suppose?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
That's some vicar to you. Well, are you with vicar though? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Yeah, just was curious really. But, by the way, how do you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Perfect. He will not risk his life here then. But I hope that he can lead people here. Seems like I was wrong. Is it Barber?
Work
No,
fortifies the
that's a
spirit.
different one.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
No, this guy's a con. But yeah, that's a mess. I don't know where the sheriff is. Also, probably near Canary. I would assume. Because inside there is nobody else.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Martin Bernatia. What's his thing? Okay,
Whoa,
somehow skipped him.
Did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Poor guy. Maybe you can just tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Like I'm pestering anyone. I'm positive I mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. Well, yeah, maybe if not to put a sign over your door, but at least cover your mouth then if you think. And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give him another reason to avoid me.
I could go to Botanical Garden.
Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Maybe. How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I think I found it already. Yeah, I've been there already. Is this the medicine you're talking about?
You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
It's all yours.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
What's the options? Well, just to remind you, I actually risked my life for that medicine.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Okay, stay around. Or not. Well, I guess no way around that. Check what's... damn, where is... Yeah, this town is a bit messy. After talking running, I do know the agent let me save the game. Because just by walking through the gates I'm already saved. Also, food and stuff. Because now will be the main action, I suppose. Food. Do you have any drinks actually? Actually, that might be a problem, but I think I should have a bit of juice, shouldn't I? Because now when I powered off everything, can I even get any drink? Sugar drink. Okay, yeah, mocha pot juice. That's one drink I think I have left. That's not really good. I need to deal with everything fast, because if I will not get more, I actually can die. Not sure where I can buy more things. Yeah, but the problem is I become sleepier. Well, that's what it is. Let's see what I can do. Ideally, I should just move people to the botanical garden.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Oh, this is Sheriff now.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Uh-huh. Also here to turn a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
All three. For example, this one belonged to Guillaume.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more
That's a lot of
fingers for me?
signatures. Yeah, this one belonged to Bertie.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Yeah, actually I don't have more. Okay, that's
Something
it.
to report?
Not sure about that. Well, okay. What about workers?
Cannery's gone.
Heard someone's been turning in bounties.
Heard someone's been turning in bounties. About time.
Okay. Oh, I get a lot of money actually for bounties. Looks like quest actually can be a good source of money. But interesting that I didn't find the third finger. I thought I was everywhere, but seems like not. Right? It's waiting for me. Aren't that sweet? The waiter doesn't work, nothing works. Nothing works anymore.
You picked a
This-
fine time to visit, stranger.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I get in. Okay, that's weird. Okay, No, I don't want to collect anything, it doesn't matter anymore. I'll just go back to work. I'm not collecting this dumb fees. Screw that. Yeah, most of the doors shut. It's so strange that when you don't have power, everything become locked instead of being unlocked. But the terminal still works. What is this? From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. We have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Like as reality of life on the frontier. And as spacers, we expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Amazing. Okay, I shouldn't steal anything here. Only if I'll find the gate for it, the engineer could maybe take. Yeah. That's the Sultan of you. I have no idea how to come to him because the lift doesn't work. Doors unlocked. This is not even the way anywhere. How can I go there? There should be some alternative way. Yeah, definitely mostly using sprints.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
What's the options? That's not the why. I want the free workers actually. Teach him a lesson. That's not why I did it. It's not personal. I need power regulator and transferred power to Botango.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
And now I don't have enough intimidation. I should have very close, like 28 or something. Damn it. And what's going to happen to Edgewater then?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Yeah, not so good for him. Like the main thing is that he don't even understand why that happens. What even wrong? Because this is the way he grow up. All the experience he have. Well, I'm sorry for your situation, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Yeah, there are guards. The problem is I don't want to kill guards. Can I avoid the bloodshed? I could intimidate him, but I got no up right now to intimidate. Like how much I have? I have 28, 20 fucking 8, a little bit more, and I would have enough. But I didn't know how exactly it works, but yeah, it seems like 30 is quite important check. Damn it. Else I'm definitely gonna be alright, at least to have 240. But yeah, seems like I need to raise dialogue to 40 already, pretty much. If only I would level up right before that.
You and I.
And why am I overloaded? Let's see.
Nothing more to say to each other.
Guards will shoot me on sight, which is bad for them.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is... Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Yeah, that's the problem. Can't intimidate the guards. Couldn't intimidate him because just 2 fucking points. Yeah, that will be a lesson to me. I always should prioritize and keep it maximum all the persuasion stuff because it's the only way to not kill people that I don't want to kill. Oh, what? Oh, really? Well, okay. If they're shooting without warning, then screw that. They could at least talk to me. You shouldn't do this. If you're ready to kill on side, then die on side. So much easier than Marauders. I didn't want to kill anyone here. Now I can understand Adelaide more. These people, many of them too traumatized and will just behave as a gear till the end. Are too used to such way of living. You cannot change them that easily. More reasons to end this mess. Okay, nobody needs this anymore. But that's counted as theft, actually interesting. I guess somebody still needs it then. Alright, let's not take it. I'm not a thief. Oh yeah, locals can use, I guess, eventually everything, whatever will be left here. What I'm curious is, can I get anywhere? Yeah, no power, so I can go anywhere. Everything's sealed. Well, that's again, look at this, there is a power inside. From the other side. How can it be? Where is this door even? Curiosity. Yeah, something surprisingly works. Yeah.
What was that?
Okay, I will need to kill more idiots if I walk around here. Yeah, go away, people. Whoa, really? Why? Why is it all attacking me? I just walked by. Can you not? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why am now hostile person to everyone? It doesn't make any sense. You just jump on like berserk. Even this worker. It's absolutely ridiculous. I didn't expect this bloodshed. It just attacked me on the side. This one didn't. That's really something went wrong. You didn't have enough points and whole town against you for no reason. First of all, they don't even know what happened exactly. Second, they just jumping on me. I don't know why. Oh, this can be sold. This stuff is very heavy, that's the problem. Yeah, this is very heavy one. If I would know that they will all jump on me. Well, what's done is done. And she's now absolutely fine with me. How does this work? I don't know. Screw that. I better avoid any contacts here then, because they all become hostile. Absolutely no apparent reason. Okay, what do I know now? You found paraglide, return to your ship. Yeah, better to fly away from here. Revealed that he tucked away a secret weapon, Edgewater. Used in the event of mechanical uprising, he decided to entrust the weapon to you. It in the crusade. Yeah, I suspect that all the general store in other places will be hostile to me as well. Yeah, unclear where. Whatever, let's leave this place. Later try to help everyone. eventually didn't end up that good. Also not sure where the last marauder is. Everything that was anyhow on the map found, I've been there. Or maybe there's a way to this big structure. I think not, but maybe. Let's try to get there. If not, then I'll live in the planet. Mammals, I better avoid them. Don't need any additional shooting. It's just everywhere here. Yeah, I've been here. Doesn't seem like it's possible to get to this tower anyhow. Probably just for visuals. Still can try. No, I think it's fully blocked, yeah. The place there is not even detailed anyhow. Oh well. Strange that I didn't find the finger. Maybe transformed one of them into dust and couldn't find the dust. That's possible. In any case, nobody will take these fingers anymore. Yeah, kinda shame that there was no good solution to the situation. You just simply need to choose between two places. At the same time, you can persuade them, like, okay, I will do this, but you must accept all the people from settlement, tell people that what will happen, or at least tell them after it happened. But no, it's not possible. And even last worker will jump on you with a gun just because... I don't know why, actually. There was a bit of gunfire down below. Nobody knows what exactly happened, but suddenly everybody hostile when seeing me. Why? Because... That's quite messy. Very old game design.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Well, I mean, it's like Spacer's Choice. It's not the best, but that's the only we have. So it is what it is. Let me rest before we go. Okay, good enough. But I'm quite hydrated and no way to recover it. I mean, I have a little bit of apple juice and that's it. Hydration is the main problem so far. At least. And there are no places to buy
I
it.
have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
That wasn't my goal.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Technically, partly was, because town belongs to corporation and apparently it will be cease to exist. But they definitely can live around. In any case, now I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I would assume yes.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I will keep it in mind. Now I'm getting this way. Yeah, this one. Everything. Oh, actually, this one not. Alright, that is done.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, let's get out of here. I did my best here. Time to leave this place. But yeah, didn't end that well. Have quite bitter aftertaste.
Request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, he finally found a moment to communicate. Perfect. Been waiting to hear him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Well, I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time for myself.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Gladys Kelly. Okay, we'll try to remember that I need to find this Gladys. Black market and outfit. Okay. So why do we even need enough kit to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Not sure about that.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Alright. Now I understand why we need it. Well, okay. I will go and have a word with Gladys then.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Okay.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
But what the hell is this even? Can you elaborate on this a little bit?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Okay, that might be useful if it can at least, well, follows animation, I'd say. Yeah, you mentioned the thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
But why do I even need a gadget for this? Could they just Take a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Sweetens my breath? Really?
Science, that's how.
And people will actually fall for this. Seems more strange.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
That is true, actually.
Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Alright. Maybe it will be useful.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
And the choice I even have. But yeah, I got it. Yeah, let's visit the room first, I guess. First time we in this place. I draw the Langdon pad. Please, no. That's cargo bay. Whatever that place is, that's maybe actually my place. Welcome, Captain. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne's and read messages. From you, Bedford. To Alex Wingman Hawthorne. From Udo Wingman Swingman Bedford. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Send me. I made you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventure Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to certain someone are entirely intentional. Okay. Hold on. Archived messages. Let's go read messages. Was only this one. Archived messages from Bedford. A lot of them actually. I guess this is the oldest one. From Udom Bedford to Alexander. A pleasure. Dear Alex, hello. Udom here. Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassed me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please, don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really Taiwan. Let me know. Your new friend, Udom. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounded mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Who knows these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Willis fellow. I am sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, Winman. Dear friend Udom. So he was interested in Professor for whatever reason. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivable rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Best to them. Please respond. Dear Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scrubbing Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You wrecked individualist, you. I only praise that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and look forward to correspond with great regularity. Your best friend to them. Now it's my best friend of sorts. Okay. Nox. Knock entry 1. Shrink ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No, better. Either. Remind me weekly to check this lock until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No other note if I am dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in the wellness lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away or forget about it maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely, I called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. That he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Will's shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there is more to the rumors. What a behead. Hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udam was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardens, yammering on about a mad scientist some years back, who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardens said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by crazy Lapcard. Sure, fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Veles. Captain Snow 3, Black Market Leads. Why? Why won't Veles just give the shrink ray to me? Lost him to the depths of the labyrinth of Tartarus and back. Let the record show, I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But Architect be damned is just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commanded it and thanked him without asking permissions or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet. And that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does it even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks on the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Venus forgets or thinks he is misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip hold true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Well, that means they can find something there in theory. Reed's head. You'd literally wear this dumb head? No thanks. I probably can use it to stash something, but I don't see much reason why would I do it. No. What the hell is this? Robot? There is no response from the auto-mechanical unit. The serial number aged and its chances include the letters Sam. Okay. Leave the auto-mechanical alone. Maybe a potential companion that can be activated in future. No information about him. Photo of Parvati's father. Stern older man with warm eyes. Oh no, damn it. That's Parvati's room. Sure, they have a room. If I would know that I can just keep her here to keep her safe, I would do it. First strange dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. No idea. Damn you, crow difficulty. Just killed her. Vengeance up toolbox. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a saw-toothed blade. Oh. The modern steel wrench in you. This book is heavily dodgered with doodles in the margins. Well, she was a nice girl until she died.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Many things, to be fair. Well, apart to know your story, but in general I would like to know a bit more about people I'm playing with.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Wildly enthusiastic disposition. That's something.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
And why were you so passionate about that?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar test?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
But wait a second, if you can help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Guess that's how I can explain the situation with all the guards jumping on me. But no, I thought that their path was then to just die to a random stranger for no reason. Nah, it's all bullshit with this plan. By the way, it seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
So we now need to find the French translator. But what if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
Nah. Well, I was a colonist in the Hope, and scientist named Vela saved me.
And how did he do that?
Oh. Well, technically, he stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Well, I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needed to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Well, I guess it's just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
So, do you have any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay. Well, it's kinda a good lead, but how do we supposed to find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
And how it happens that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Yeah, he didn't waste his time that much, really. But how will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Oh well. Sounds good enough.
Thank you, Captain.
The art and sense of tossball. Whoa. This tossball trading cards. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hummers and the Tail Bakers. Okay. Doctrinal Studies 539 of Equity and Equations. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. The scribblings on the journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. Okay. Index of Bond Literature. Part 1. Various qualifying considerations. Principal rules of restrictive management. Morals and maxims of unethical literature. Proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination. Refoundation of the titles listed here within. Consequences, the mind and the will of man when led astray. Official list of banned titles. Requests for advancing the investigation out and penalizing of offenders. Yeah. There's incorporated pretty much. There are at least 3 more rooms here. I would assume that I can find at least 3 more crew members. That's not to know. What about drinks? Spectrum vodka, that's not it. Dead. Okay, time to fly. Oh, this one. This is what it is. Oh, looks kind of like mechanical bench, but it's not. Okay, I guess I need to go to the main captain place, which is this one. Navigation terminal. I actually surprisingly have a choice of things. Interesting. Terra 2, an idyllic terrestrial planet. Hudson's wealthiest elite live in its capital city, Byzantium, while the colonies laborers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. So that's most fancy place. On that hand, people often mention Monarch, one of Olympus' many satellites. What to have been Hudson's second habitable world has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous ravenous creatures. Ah. Okay, I guess I misunderstood something. Still is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Hudson, the largest in a ground-up of rocks known as the Charybdis cluster. Hephaestus mine once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Yeah, this colony not in the best shape for sure. Olympus, largest of Hudson's two giant gas giants. Perpetual storms wreck the planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. Okay. Phineas Lab. The abandoned asteroid facility located to the rings of Terra 2, repurposed into the experimental laboratory, living quarters and hideout of Phineas Venus. Groundbreaker. Independent orbital station in the remains of Hudson's first colony ship, captained by Yunlei Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. Well, yeah, and I guess I need to get to Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Well, quite a huge ship actually. Even mine not that small, but it's tiny in comparison. Do I need to prepare anything? Probably not. Let's make a save. Do I need to rest? Oh, I could a little bit. Better be rested. Can I not take Vicar? Skills, no. How to keep him here? Save. Distance. Far. Okay, in case if you go with me, let's keep away, but maybe I can do management here. Maybe have a choice when I'm leaving. Oh yeah. Can I not take him? I mean, he can participate in everything, but if we'll get into any trouble, he'll just die. So no. I'll help him, but I better not take any companions if I'm not forced to. They will just die. And I definitely don't want to lose even him. Already said that I lost the girl. These damn primals that just ate her life. Yeah, the ship is quite huge, but it's nothing in comparison with this station. Quite impressive place.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
So corporate troopers don't have power here.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Sort of. And it's we're in the middle of an argument here now.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Are you into this thing? What? It's almost like you wanted to get arrested.
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up.
Well, I can kinda agree that it's better not slander or argue about things that people like. Doesn't make any sense. But who are these Rizzo Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a
Okay.
Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
I feel myself so happy to not have favorites among any sport teams or whatever. Better not participate in all these clubhouse. Well, oh well. I guess you tried to defend the owner of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a
okay.
long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
That
Well,
is true.
former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never got your name, by the way. I am Avaira.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, see you around, Phoenix.
See you around, boss.
Potential crew member. At the same time, not sure that I can recruit him, and not sure that I want to. Because I have no idea how he can be useful as a crew member. At the same time, if you have nothing to do, I can theory grab him. There are some people wanted here. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Various crimes and violation of board policy include any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Good job, dog. With this guy, Gunner McRand. For several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Public intoxication? I mean, drinking? He just was drunk and break something or something like that? Contact Commandment Sanida if you have any information concerning McRand's whereabouts. Further reported tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to connect reward. Seems like they don't have much troubles here. The only wanted guy really is a guy that, well,
Customs and inspection, right this
didn't
way.
anything special. Let me buy some drinks. Yes, my favorite trip teas. The price, by the way, 440. Well, it's fine. Energy brew. Yep. So pretty much coffee and tea. That's the way to go. Do you have anything to sell? Well, I definitely can sell junk if I have some. But yeah, mostly I'm getting money from other sources, but yeah. This is more reasonable to sell than break on parts. Yeah, maybe on this planet I can buy some better armor. That would be nice, because armor is the main thing. Because now when I'm somewhat armored, I feel myself so much better in combat. Because any random shot not kill me instantly. Dead Eyes assault rifle, that sounds interesting. Damage 99. I'm gonna say 6. Kind of sniper rifle does some. Hammersmith originally tried to sell this gun with the slogan Sniper's Choice, but they were sued by a company that they are legally not allowed to identify. For Southland. Affordable? That's why I should always buy this things. They don't cost much, but they're important. 99 damage is very sweet. Something to try maybe. I hope the scope is functioning with this no HUD option. But it's Southland, let's not waste money right now. It's near exit anyway, so I can buy it any moment, technically. Armor mod. In armor rating 5. And the interior surface of a piece of armor with greenwood. Blocking can raise. So not universal armor. Yep, I can buy more of this.
Identification, please.
Yeah, what's the options? Should I present ID? Will be as this gadget used? Maybe? Well, here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
How do I get this result?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford,
Oh.
our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Office located on the starboard wall. The promenade. Okay. I would assume he just really wanna see his friend, but his friend is dead. Well, we'll see. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Yeah, I assumed that much. Well, great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
Okay.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Wanda. What's the shipment though?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay. Can I find any job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
How does Halcyon Holdings work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
No. I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
So the board does not... Wait a second. Halcyon Holdings Corporation. So also mentions about board. I thought it was mentioned to original Earth and board somewhere, like the heart of humankind. but seems like it's only here, locally. Okay, so the board runs most of the systems, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
And how does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
It was the only decent place around. So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all this company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Maybe it's one big AI or something instead.
Glad to help.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Well, I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
I'm not a big fan of errands, but maybe something will be on the way. How about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Well, kinda makes sense. And what about Sunlight Savage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're
weird.
on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
I think I should speak with her eventually, but we'll see. Well, that's all I need to know.
All right.
Can you tell me anything about Udon Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So, there is tension between Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
No wonder. Well, I'm glad that terrified them. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push it too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
That is possible.
Sure thing.
Well, okay. See you around.
Be seeing you.
Okay, I need to find this one. Someone docks us for understand?
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Okay. It can't be that bad. This guy survived. And guys who vanished probably went on some dangerous mission and didn't return. Where is this one now? No idea.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us
Carry on.
Marded? That's the wrong one.
Is any of the news they play here actually true?
There should be somewhere.
Careful where you smoke.
Well, maybe she's somewhere inside actually. Well, okay.
Why do we let people more heavily armed than us on board?
I don't know. Quickly assess. Don't mind me. We just use this place to chill and drink. And there's a way inside. Well, I can walk like a normal person. I don't need to do these weird things. But surely I can climb up. On the other hand, I'm just curious. What's here? Oh yeah. Plasma cutter. 62 damage. Let's control helmet. Not too bad, not too bad. I was hiding something here. Definitely not do it legally anyway. This place. Do so many marks. Tremor cleaver. Protective clothing. Safety harness. Linux skills +5. I would say heavy armor still more safe usually. But yeah. That's some equipment if anything. It's too heavy of an axe. Wait a second. Why am I so debuffed? Hunger, thirst, encumbered. Oh, I'm heavily thirsty. Okay. I need to fix that. And some food. Find the lower amount of its stimulation, space of chance. That's not food. 30 resources. That should be food. Space is chrono. Pack of chrono cigarettes. No. That's not what I need. Suppressor liquid. Mushroom which stifles adrenal. Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Thermal clear. Okay, that looks like fun. Frozen dinner that long ago was frozen, but now it's not. Oh, what? Food addiction, what? Can't seem to stop yourself from eating, even food that bland or horribly flavored. Not eating after will cause withdrawals. What do you damn even mean? Like, I eat to eat all the time anyway. Addiction withdrawal. Dexterity -1, perception, temperament -1. It's the way to get perk point, but I don't see good perks even really. On the other hand, food addiction doesn't sound bad and actually sounds somewhat reasonable. Like, I need to eat anyway, so it makes sense. Okay, let's accept this one. I get more perks. Trade my soul for the perk. But how would that work? How often I need to eat it? Need. Okay. Okay. So you do increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. Actually not the worst one. Because eventually I probably will gather some flaws, but even 5% not even that bad. What else I can take? Endure loss doesn't matter, just money, sprint speed and walk speed. Kinda reasonable to take this too. To maneuver better. Walk speed can be useful. Vendor prices. XP from companion kills. Throw no. Tactical time dilation, charge rate. I mean, for throw in combat actually doesn't sound even that bad because, well, I can just stuff myself and teleport back to the ship. At the same time, I doubt that I can find anything of that value. Carrying capacity. I'm not sure can I get any attributes actually, so for now unclear how useful it is. But yeah, versus sponge enemies I definitely need all the damage, so taking all the damage and armor it's very reasonable. This combat is apparently in highest difficulty. Okay. I would say this and walking speed, but we'll see. Connects, knocks. Oh yeah. What about basics? What about addiction? Select and turn level up. Level up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perk every other level. Then you will be upper management with your no time. So no information about attributes. Probably they can be changed actually. I thought that they can be changed, but they cannot. Okay. Reputation faction. The members of a larger faction will hurt the reputation. Yeah. I have no idea what my reputation actually. Combat styles, companion symbols, debuffs, addiction withdrawal, reduce text reception temperament, yeah. And I have same for food now. How addiction works. Legend fun, hunger, jump and leap, touch, rest, instant sprint and thirst. Nothing about this really. Consumables. There is a medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just adrenaline. Oh, get a bit of additional stuff. Alright, now I can go in. Security. Breakdown. Yeah, I don't need any plasma cutters or whatever things.
This place has a smell.
That maniac on Monarch's still screaming into the comms void, getting real sick of it.
Interesting. Okay, welcome to somewhere. I guess within security will not run. Or can I just speak? Actually, yes.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Reasonable.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Yeah, I could do some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
Okay. I guess that's it for now. See you around. Okay, so if I need any work with this kind, I should speak with the chief. Oh.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
Okay. Yeah. That's some messy mess. Instant go. The last hope. So that's a barn. This is an inn, I guess. Spacer's Choice shop. Medical bay.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Oh yeah, she had some troubles.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
So that's she.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See,
maybe?
We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
I am not Jesse. So what is about?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
So somebody's stuck in the hospital. Wait, you? Well, yeah, okay, I can understand. Well, maybe I can look in? I don't know.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Let's see. Wrong button.
Something I can help you with?
Well, I also wouldn't like to see Jesse there now.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Okay. I can see where it leads. So she, I don't know, owes something to maybe multiple people? And just hold herself here to stay safe from others until they will leave and then I guess escape the place. Well, the records say. Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay. Can I also buy supplies here?
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Oh, really? But how does that happen?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
Which is fine.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
That's why they have issues. Okay. Well, see you around.
Take care.
I guess it didn't work.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
So, can I even go in or not? The dialogue kinda ended on nothing, pretty much. So, there are many things here. An old quest still there. I guess I can fly it back and visit those places. All this quest just stacked. In case worst contact, empty man. Companion quests. Back to Jesse. Companion quest. Okay. So I think there is something amiss with Jesse, an acquaintance who has been holed up in Groundbreaker's sick bay for a suspicious long time. They hasn't been able to get through to Jesse, but you could try. This is in the quarantine section of Groundbreaker's Med Bay restricted area. But the murdered ID cartridge would allow you to use the holographic shroud Phineas told you about to walk past security. Well, I'm not sure they can get one. Let's look around. Let them know to do it, yes.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're
Sort
here to
of.
better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Maybe I can help them, they can help me. And what is going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with
it's
a
Dr.
penchant for getting
Wanda.
himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Yeah, I should tell her that it's delayed again, but I don't see an option. So what do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
And why that? Well, I kinda know, but still.
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
Well, I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
I just have no idea
Last
where.
he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Does the game actually have quite an open world, was able to travel between huge locations? That's actually nice. Alright,
Does Dr. Umfuru ever take a day off?
he's one of the ones. Yeah, Sycamore dead. This card could be somewhere around. Or one of them. Okay, they're just coughing actively. Amazing. Ah, dedicadores. Don't mind me. It's not even thin. Can I just open it then? I mean, I'm not sure how it works. I don't have any safe. I would assume that, yeah, I need to sneak kinda through this. Yeah, there is a murder there. They know that I am not one of them. But I have the device, but I have no idea how to use it. I'm supposed to have it. Shouldn't I? Or was it left on the ship actually? Because I don't see any item. It shouldn't be just in consumables. Yeah, it may be left on the ship. Let's see. Larger, small. Codex. That's not logs, really. It's not basics. Loot, weapons. Stealth. Restricted areas. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught on sight, you will be shot on sight. Using disguise will prevent immediate hostiles. Yeah, I have no idea how to use it. Indicators. Maybe just have yeah, it's not it. How to use this item? So maybe there is a button for it. Because I kinda got it, but not get it. Probably need to take it actually. Master power, inhaler, tactical ventilation, and special abilities. Surprisingly, I don't see it anywhere. It's maybe like a weapon to use. Yeah, I would assume I actually forgot it on the ship. Which way? This one, I guess? Yeah. So I need this guy's item actually to go in such places. Quite risky actually to do things like that. Because if I will be caught, it will be a big problem. And I definitely don't want to eliminate the whole ship. Can I get in?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Amazing. Can you help me get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Amazing. Alright. Alright.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Likewise. Well, at least she was friendly. But yeah, actually, I need to speak with this Udom. Because without speaking with him, I can get back to the ship, I cannot get the item, I cannot stealth anywhere then. Like I really want to, I don't. Okay. Weapons. Armor prison. Is this the place?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back.
I'm not sure
I got a
about
full
that.
line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
But Everson, that's a different person. What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle. Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
The options. Oh, okay, nothing really what I would be interested for. Thanks.
So, what can I get you?
Oh, show me what you get. She should have some weapons. Same plasma rifle. Revolver. Sort of shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Damage 48. Well, I have light heavy machine gun. Light machine gun is more than enough for me for now. And doing this job flawlessly. Super Scoper 2000s. Damn, it's cost. But yeah, I would assume the scopes probably doesn't work correctly for me, most of them, because of the disabled hand. Ranged weapon mod, magazine changes, the weapon's damage type to plasma, yeah. What's the difference? Magazine size. Yeah, actually she don't sell much of mods on the big scopes. And no interest in weapons right now. A shame. Well, if I wouldn't have plasma gun, it would be very reasonable to buy one, but I already have. Where's disposal? Trash. Okay, amazing. Hudson. Some representation of Hudson board, I guess. Some terminal. This terminal. Public notices. The head. I know it's bad. As one whose office is close to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem, and hands, and tools. It's mechanical problem with mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations, and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Judging by the variants that I had in dialogue with the person that guarded the ship, I maybe can somehow even increase heat and pass by, but that's not the way I want to do it. Second contractor Sunlight Savage. Second ethically flexible spacer with stellar bay Linden clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. All background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sunlight way. See Lily Hagen for details. Warehouse next to the Bratwurst join. Second floor. Well, I would say a job as any other, probably, hard to say. But property is strictly prohibited. Okay. Recent users. Hanem, Everson B, Yamati. Access user Callahan. Why would I need it? Welcome, Mr. Callahan. Displaying recent messages. You made your space's choice when you signed the employment contract. I kept telling you the head doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. But there won't be anything left of me to care. Okay. That's, I guess, guys that work in Spacer's Choice shop. Now let's see. Are you okay, honey? Mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a range back home on Terra 2. Lily Hagen over in Sunlight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give that and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality space of chase goods I send. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Okay. Search and shipping hall later. It's funny how reflections works in this glasses at some point. Now I can see it. With some small black looked fancy. Spreadwurst. Amazing. Thanks. Armory. Armory. Show me more.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let me see what I have. Some good armor wouldn't harm. I mean, good armor. Elite troop armor. Standard troop armor. +5 stealth skills, -5. Yeah, blocking is not that useful. So it's level 11. 26. And maybe we can make my armor also. Because I think it's pretty much the same armor. Probably if I'll boost to level 11, I will get the same stuff. But armor actually not even that expensive. It was defense helmet. No, it's not that great really. Yeah, those melee weapons doing quite a lot of damage. Yeah, the notes and something really special. With Knight, by the way, and helmet. Yeah, Knight could be useful if it would be toggleable. But it's not. The mod's quite expensive though. And they're also restricted. Okay, the notes and something special, as I hoped for. Engineering. Not the Cleo representative. Where can I find the leader of this place? Can be this in Hudson place in theory, but let's see. Can I see it anyhow? So Phineas Welles wants you to contact Gladys. Yeah, that's all good. Contact. That's not it. Yeah, that's rumors, that's not it. That's all not it. Yeah, this one is done now. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Optional graphic shot. Yeah, I forgot to retrieve it. Yes, Vance mentioned that he gave a device to Alex Hawthorne, the holographic shot. This will be useful for gaining access to restricted areas. Yeah. Groundbreaker security informed you that your ship has been pawned by order of the board. You need to clear this up with Udom Bedford, the Hudson Howden's board representative of the station. Oh yeah. So he should be in this place.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaw.
I can just walk in some snack.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Okay.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
That actually makes sense.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
That is true.
Something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
What's the options? Oh, I can turn the Infinite Menace. Why? Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Yeah, he seems like was really into him. At least in a friend way. What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oof.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
You better don't know. Trust me, you don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
Sort of.
There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Can I give him some wrong information? Well, Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells to me.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What is this about the board having your hand?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Okay, but is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Unless I can tell you where Venice is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Alright, I'm leaving. Well, it wasn't hard at all. Okay, so if I wanna do the quest with restricted area, I definitely should return to the ship. Even if technically I don't have that much motivation to do so. Like as a player apparently I can say that this is companion quest and I can get accompanied by this. At the same time, technically why would I really care? Not much reason. Like, she's searching for sunlight, I try it, like I can see dangerous, I definitely don't wanna get shot on sight, so not much reason to go there. On the other hand, I have a device that might help me, so I can in theory try. But for that I first need to return to the ship for the device. But I'm curious about the work here.
Sublight for life. The corporation's never lifted a finger from me.
So Sunlight is definitely not a corporation then.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our trails.
I guess I need to rise up.
Sublight for life. The corporation's never lifted a finger for me.
Alright, let's see how does Sunlight do.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Very
You the one
legitimate.
flying the Unreliable?
True. Captain Avaira.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Okay. So you're a Sunlight employee.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Quite a dirty place, to be fair. That's Henze on the ship. Is what it is.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Oh, I don't know much, and also I'm first time hearing about aggressive operations. But yeah, name's Avaira, Captain for the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Good that I didn't try to pretend to be Hawthorne. So... what's the options? Well, just to be clear, I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Stellar Bay. Well... Unless I don't have enough gear, but can still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
Oh, true.
If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Yeah, I need to find Gladys first. So I take it Sunlight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
And what kinds of other sectors does Sunlight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're a company of bureaucratic parents.
Your words, not mine.
And how organized this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
You're surprisingly very honest about Sunlight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
Okay.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Okay. Back to the other questions.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Oh, really? But I have no questions for the reason. Okay.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Well, I don't like this company so far. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what exactly they're doing. I mean, they might try to just wreck at people, or they can send to places with some marauders, other, I don't know, pirates, whatever things, and take their stuff. So it depends what exactly they're doing.
Welcome back to Sublight, where we make salvage dreams come true.
I'm sure about that. Does Sublight handle any legitimate business, or is this all just a front?
That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
Amazing. Is it just actually pirates and screw them? Okay, where can I find these gladiators? Oh, gladiators. Something about them. Some wall? Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe this engineering direction. Yeah, some.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
It's probably the same story.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Not the person that I hope to find, but the person that I still need. Avaira, nice place we've got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I hope as well. I would do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
No, I'm not really just passing through, but partly it is true. I'm not sure that I should say that I'm come to Monarch at the same time. Why not? Yeah, I'm actually heading to Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Oh.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on here?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
And why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
But there is no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Wow, freedom of cooked alive? I mean, choice is quite apparent after all. But I guess you could use a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it. But the back base? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do.
Yes.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for miscreants now.
So it's the even dangerous part, maybe, huh? Well, I can get you those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay. Surprised there's even something to do here. I have more questions.
Sorry about the heat. Here, drink up. No excuse for dehydration on my watch.
Okay. So, what is it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
And this ship is a family business.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
Was it a big change, that transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where is the self-destruct mechanism? That's an amazing question. Well, I guess she, as young as, or as old as she can be for such a position, because no one else can do the job. Okay, maybe have other questions.
You've got my attention.
It seems like you don't have a lot of faith in the board. I mean, understandable, but still.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I guess you must not like Odin Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
That is true. So how do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Alright.
You've got my attention.
Well, I will be on my way to the parents. Okay, but first thing first. This may be my target. Oh, it's Edna.
Here is so unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Yeah, I should hurry with this. Still need to find the snuff thing. Don't say anyone who is connected to that. Okay, Gladys I can find later, I guess. Bench, should I use one? No, I don't really need it. Okay, that's quite a mess. I have no idea where this Gladys is. That's all not it.
Keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking
Fresh.
cargo.
Well. The bar maybe, huh?
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Trying to get Gladys, but I can ask about her whereabouts. I can ask for whatever reason about how to get to Star Bay, but I don't see Gladys. Well, okay. Maybe she'll mention her. I don't suppose you know where I could get to Star Bay on Monarch. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Gladys on promenade. Okay, thank you. Promenade. Where is promenade? Let's find it. It's engineering. Promenade. Where is promenade? Maybe it's a different place. Logically, this whole thing is prominent. Rest and go. Maybe here.
This is Halcyon.
Doesn't look like it. There's chance. Medical bay. Is she Gladys?
Hmm?
No, just one of the smart dads.
Just passing through, minding my own business.
Logic in the whole thing is prominent.
Move along. Yeah, I'm done work for Subway. Need to pay the bills somehow.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our...
Don't say anyone noticeable really. There is a second floor though, isn't it? Oh, tradition to back base. Well, okay, let's see. Safe level 7. Would create the safe. I'm not against the idea, but would be really nice to get safe after all this token. And I got one. Perfect. Then I'm safe.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
King? Really? I have something to parley. So...
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Oh, Captain
Time
McRed
to feed the flames.
is wanted.
Nothing personal. Promise.
Okay. You better put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Okay. I am here for some parts. Junlei sent me.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
Okay, I think I need to exterminate this bunch. So, can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
That I can. Alright, alright. I will bring you a sacrifice. Oh, it's a bit too much. Ah, damn it. It's just so slow to, yeah. How it's called? Turn on, yeah. Too slow. I almost did it, but damn it. Almost.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you...
I hear something.
Heard something.
Why is it reloaded so sluggish? It's insane. Oh yeah, I have all the stats debuffed. That's why. Because I have dehydration, sleepiness, whatever, everything. Yeah, now reload is faster because it was extremely sluggish. That's why. Didn't check the stats. Idiots. Yeah, if I would check. That's the downside. Like, I wish the devs would make proper interface where I can disable what you don't need. Like that was in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk have terrible interface with millions of things on it, but you can disable all of them one by one and choose what you actually need and keep it. Here you cannot do such thing, but interface also cluttered and terrible originally. Have this gun. Gun's quite pointless. Yeah, didn't want to use heavy weapons, but actually makes sense. What do you mean steal? Nobody need this. Anyway. Scrap mechanical. Ладно. Guess I get some specific items that I need with this. Energy flamethrower, plasma. Final look on flamethrower, and it burns at almost 506 Kelvin. Nah, flamethrower is not a good idea when you're taking a lot of damage. It just doesn't work correctly. But yeah, a bit heal more. Be more enemies. That's Captain McRed. His limbs fly quite far. We have some robotics here. It looks like a pod for a robot. Yeah, they pretty much broke all the mechanicals here. And this mechanical is supposed to actually fix this place. Or maintain it at least.
I think I heard. Gotta find.
Oh, that's not what I planned to do. Can you not?
What was that?
Stop. From where these humans came from. I have such huge delays in switching weapons and everything.
Heard something.
Can you stop for a moment, damn it? Can't get any breather. Just pushed me from all directions and I by mistake touched the robot. I didn't even plan to. And what the hell is even this? Ah, what a mess. And when I need to deal with this boss machine that I almost dealt with actually, I became an attack from all sides. Look like they adapted some mechanics for their protection. Probably this robot would be triggered anyway. But that was a mess. Okay. Some of them actually by default combat types. Where did that one lead? Why it's stealing? How could it be stealing from fucking outlaws? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's just pretty much same bug as in Fallout sometimes with transfer ownership of items. Sometimes doesn't work. Maybe because if you persuade and then you can not allowed to take all these items around them. But they're already dead. It's whatever. I guess I mostly cleared the place already. It's a whole mess. Everything's broken here right now. Like fully. Oh, that's an old pod system. Interesting. Yeah. Probably don't need it anymore. I'm carrying too much. Okay, there is some way down. Let's check the office up first. Because I didn't have much time to check everything. Combat drone. Yes, I definitely use some drones to protect them. But what the hell is this? Just worms making those noises. Yeah, they're using it to make drugs, so they just, well, join some flora. This is not readable? Surprisingly not. Yeah, not much here, no information, no anything. No terminal. Oh, wait a second, there is something. Generous mycologist knock. When I started on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars. The beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for Shannon, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose that could be worse. Heard of a sunlight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Linnea. Now Margaret is always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. Margaret just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. How to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. So this guy was additionally on mushrooms. Well, problem solved in any case. I guess that's it. The part should be down below, I suppose.
Something going on. Why go? That's ridiculous. Why couldn't the? Yeah, hard to say. Sometimes I kill easily with few shots. Sometimes it takes a turns to kill anyone for no apparent reason. Okay. I guess I was overconfident.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
Let's do it more proper, I would say. Let's speak with this fucking
Look
king.
at this, right piece
Whatever
of
he's
meat.
saying. Neither this.
Beginning security.
Oh, he's still alive, and I again forgot to. Yes, damn it, that's so bad. I forgot to use the damn hydration because there's no clue that I needed. There's only clue when I'm dying from it. Outside of it, you get in debuffs and you don't even know about them, and these debuffs are very hefty. Huh? Okay, should be fine. Okay, talking to them. Okay, I still want to speak with them to see if there will be any difference.
Look at this, right?
Yeah, doing too much damage. fair and square now. But yeah, when it's sluggish load, then it's a big problem. No, so should do something. Because these debuffs just kill me, pretty much. The only dangerous thing are these debuffs. Because everything becomes sluggish and I can do a thing. Because I also wasn't sure that I didn't attack the peaceful guy, because here for example there is that engineer. The guys that down below, maybe one of them was friendly, hard to say. I shouldn't shoot everyone who is here. And everything still counts as stint, that's also one thing that I wanted to check. So now I know, it doesn't change no matter how I approach it. Okay, now I know it. There's basically another way up. It's a different one. There are two offices on top actually here. Okay, I better deal with whoever's inside. There is also this ladder. Lead who knows where. Yeah, this place is actually bigger than I thought.
This place is falling apart.
Oh, wait.
I give up? Probably not. Yeah, I took a turn.
Take him down.
Can they even get here actually? Yeah, they're all still on us. And they look peaceful. They can simply walk here. So here it can be overrun. But yeah, they have even more things here. Surprisingly enough. No, part of the good that I died actually previous time. Managed to find all this. Because I maybe would skip it. I need to be more perceptive. Attentive. Something like this. But yeah, all this stuff doesn't... Oh, it kinda works, but not works. Yeah, the robot is standing, but so far inactive.
Got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms. Find this out. Screwing with our bottom line.
What was that?
Hey, you friend, yeah? No, you're not.
Performing in.
Yeah, even the guys that look absolutely peaceful don't have any weapon. They just suddenly producing a huge light machine gun, like this one. Why is this squad leader? I have nothing even to loot. Same as combat drone. For whatever reason. So that I guess was Mushroom Guy, which is Outlaw Sniper. Don't even have separate name or anything. No, I guess that's it here. Almost there. I have too many things. Weapons. 3 kills. Surprising this huge hammer, 3 kills. Same in the things. Okay. Is robot even hostile by default? No, it's not actually, just standing here. So if I wouldn't shoot him, just stayed here. Okay. That is taken. Wait. Because it's clearly takeable. That laid down. Yeah.
Huh?
Shoot! I'm with Junlei.
Yes. And I shot her last time by mistake and I assumed that this one different actually. Better be careful. Alright.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Well, McRed's dead now.
That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
Not sure about that. In any case, I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Alright. I guess I still need to find the parts wherever they are. I can target some. Oh yeah, this water. So much trash. I'm overloaded already. Purple berry fizzy tea. Still petting. I have some food here. How's my addiction, by the way? I accepted it. Code addiction, yeah, how it works. Can't seem to stop us from eating even food that plants. Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm withdrawing from food. It makes sense to not withdraw from food to not die. Quite convenient addiction. Just showing some sliced bread in your mouth from time to time, you're good. If there is some convenient addiction, that's definitely food. So, should I just return then? Because I'm pretty much done here. It's not like I just gathered something, but in general probably know what you're doing. Let's see. So, you need to get new parts for the radiator array to keep the groundbreaker from overheating. Jenny wants you to salvage the parts for the radiators from old machinery in the back base. Killed my crate and are not now free to go retrieve the parts. Go grab them and head back to Jenny. If only it would be so apparent, because I have no idea which parts I need and where they are and how they look.
found an engineer. Can this be parts actually? There's also some sneaky way there. Wonder how to get there. Because I surely can see one. Or not? That's good. No, that's different thing. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I have no idea how they look. Because there are a lot of scrap and things here. And I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe reason to destroy robot. Maybe robot is a part. So on the other hand, no, he wouldn't allow me to take robot, and also doesn't make much sense. And second floor doesn't really exist. Yeah, there is a sneaky part, but I think it doesn't lead to it. Not everywhere, at least. I can get here. From here I can crawl in. This is a different place. Yeah, that can be a go past robot. Which logically means that the part should be somewhere here. So I can pass by and get them. Didn't get anything. But it says Guardian. This might look nice in one of the cruise rooms on Renewable. A current sniper. That's proof of his death pretty much. Oh, yeah. Some pieces, but that's not what I need. All the stuff that I need looks even. Okay, there's a lot of mechanical parts, but that's still not it. Not sure what exactly I need. What is so heavy? That's the question. Doesn't have a bit of silver on the other hand. Oh yeah, just better not breaking the things when I don't have a bench. It's not even that heavy. Huh? Okay, let's destroy robot maybe here actually. The parts. That's it? No, he is not the one. Where can be the parts? There's a lot of crap here. Crap and scrap. Here is some mess. This everything overloading me. Literally everything. Okay, now I should be able to move. Still have no idea what the parts are. Surprised I'm still finding something that I didn't note. I would assume it's somewhere here, maybe, after all. There's the only function interface here, which doesn't really help me. Don't see anything special. Terminal doesn't work. Whatever items here not gatherable. Oh, okay. Is this enough? Just want this item? Yeah, talk to Jenny about the parts. Okay. That wasn't apparent what it is, but I found it. It wasn't clear how it's supposed to even look like. Nobody told me. Now the thing is done. Yeah, engineering.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Okay, I will color you impressed. So I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar? Can you please define slight?
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Okay.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Okay. No, I can do it. Alright. Somebody need to do it after all? Okay, I get level up. Still need more dialogue things. Cause yeah, now I need 40 to persuade people. At least 40. Cannot have it all at once. Alright, I have 4 perks. Next I can take perks further. Walking speed can be useful for Kaiten, especially in Renault. Also there is tactical time dilation, recharge at 50%. Which is useful actually. Rarely using it nowadays. But time dilation lasts longer. Sure, this is normal. Yeah, I don't know how fast it recharges, but that sounds also useful. Yeah, okay. Useful actually. Because boosting time dilation should be useful. Well, next I can study what I can get here. Okay, where exactly should I go behind? This way, I guess. Slight infestation. She said.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
Archived logs and transmissions. Bravo confirmation. To HHB HQ. Transmitted via probe archived at source. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker have successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There is so much ahead of us, but we will never forget what we left behind. Doesn't mean that corporations actually not that powerful back then, at least not the same corporations that here. Because maybe here it's much worse than on the Earth side. Let's see. Stand reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and the Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bid. Groundmaker has no role in the success or failure of Hudson's corporate entities.
Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to Tennyson. We are a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Chief Gain. Our previous was same Chief Gain. Look, some big worms. Oh, that thing says. Whatever that is. This worm spitting plasma or something like this. Shoot there. I just assume that Boone is not good versus the swarms. They should be so hard. Incredibly hard. Can hear noises but don't see anyone. I guess they're above. Yeah, nothing I can handle. That is true. Why is the piece is somewhat winnable? Music box. Guess nobody needs whatever is lying here. If they allow this infestation, I will consider that to be my payment.
The security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Robotics, I guess. I'm not really good at sneaking. I guess whoever tried to kill me will not survive for long. Until it will succeed. Can't open. And you can stop this also. You can only shoot or switch weapons. Wait a second, what's from top? Don't see anything special. Can't see anyone. Oh, running also works.
Sweeping the area.
Not sure that they can be fixed after that, but I believe in the engineers. I should have some faith after all. Okay, where should I do it even? I have no idea where I need to go.
That's the terminal. Oh. I have the parts position on my phone. Go ahead and cycle the numbers.
Okay, this one at least didn't transform into a piece of plasma. And dust. It should be somewhere here. Oh yeah, the terminal. Lithium fluid pressure at 23%, solid state radiators at 102% capacity, PCM heat sinks at 98 capacity, ambient station temperature 8 degrees, Machinery shaft temperature 29 degrees. Not even that bad. Okay, psycho droplet pumps. Non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the second protocol. Cycling. Folks, cobbled together. What? Stuff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cooked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief's Gain's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing, because they spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my dogs. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way. Like blood cells assignating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the gut of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Okay. Thanks will not harm. And that's a shortcut. Use this terminal? Oh yeah. Now the ship is somewhat saved. That should help me with the reputation of dealing with people here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Not bad, thank you. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat.
Okay.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
So, yeah. Is that what you do for Groundbreaker? Relay messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough.
And why you're about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station. We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Well, yeah, I guess I don't want to rely on the board. Well, okay. Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Well, I could check out the Renee. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Yeah, some advertisements. And you just let messages from Earth sit in memory and orbit already?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning
Yeah.
only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Okay. That now I know. Still have no idea where to get this gladius. Surprisingly enough. Was pretty much everywhere, but still couldn't get there. I would say after everything it's reasonable to return to the ship. Can I do it? Yes, because now I can do it. After that I can deal with whatever is happening around. Okay, proper rest. Now the items. This one fresh, so this one wasn't approved. Break down. Yeah, let's break down this. This one can be sold. No, the plasma rifle. No. Wonders goggles. Engineering plus 15. No, I don't really need it, I guess. On the other hand, no. Okay, let's keep it for now. Wait, second tinker. I have it. I can break it down. I didn't get it. Why I have this poop stick with me and the shotgun. I can tinker them, but I cannot destroy them. What's going on? Ah, because it's micro poop stick. Okay, good. Need to repair everything. Pretty much. So definitely need to repair this one. 96%. Okay, how costly would be to repair it? 5. They're all equipped. Have plenty of parts. Modify. This plasma rifle is actually good. Can install new useful mods. Switching damage time to plasma on plasma rifle. Very useful. Shock and scope. Nah, it's fine on its own. I don't have any really good mods anyway. But I can tinker. Well, I guess now when I have actually a good amount of money, it's reasonable to improve everything. This machine gun is quite good actually. So worth the money of upgrade. Yeah, quite hefty for now. Okay, let's keep it 40. 44. How much do I need this weapon with just 30 damage? I mean, it's plasma, yeah. I can buy a new rifle and see what it is here. Plasma gun, quite good. Can't really go wrong with that. Oof, it's so costly actually. Can sink all the money into it, isn't it? Instead of improving my armor actually. Can't say that I'm fond of this armor because it's debuffing heavy now. So maybe it's not that reasonable. For now it's okay, kinda. Okay, the food. I have so much of this stuff. Too much of this stuff.
Okay, I need to eat something. My addiction. Stimulation. So many things. If only they would have some kind of different background sound, because it's hard to understand what is what. Few things I memorized, others not. Oh yes, pretty much going food, then weird medicine, I guess. Then liquids, but no, it's kind of mixed up. Isn't it not? Or maybe actually not. Current cigarettes, yeah, this is all pretty much food, then meds and drugs, then start drinks, but then suddenly mockable, which is food, I think. Yeah, doesn't restore hydration. The heater is water, that's just water. And again food, that's very weird. In any case, let's save the game. Okay, let's finish for today. We can continue next time. Pretty much with the Outer Worlds will continue from Monday. And today should be Divinity in the evening. This week we should finish Divinity through weekend. And then we'll switch to New World, I think. To check that after all the updates, the game finally became playable. So it's reasonable to check. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye bye. And good weekend for you.